Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream, another Alchemy Factory. We're gonna have some more fun with this game. Once again, I'm feeling a lot better than in the past, well, nearly a month. um, yeah, every day seems to be a little bit better and better and better. I'm coughing less and less, so that's good stuff. Though after every stream, the past like 2-3 days, it does still get worse, obviously, after like 3-4 hours of talking. But, you know, other than that, it's going fairly well. But good to see everybody here. Welcome. I see we have Varisha in the chat, and Solar, and Mini Fox, and Lalura. Welcome. Welcome everybody, and everybody else who is lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. For today's stream, in the last one, we finished the relic. We made our first relic, and we did some optimization, you know, making old factories vertical to save some space. And during today's, I want to continue that. I want to continue optimizing some of the old factories that we have, improving their output as well for some of them. Like, for example, I would like to make more I'd like to make more iron ingots and, well, nails we can probably keep the same output, but I think I'd like to double that as well, just for, you know, the future. Who knows how much we'll need it, right, for, you know, selling. Because I'm assuming that the higher our reputation, the more people coming in, the more people buying everything, basically, right? So I think that's why I want to increase output a little bit. And also just mainly the iron in that production line, because we need a lot of it for building. And right now we have like a separate manual factory for that, where I put in iron ore myself just to get some more iron ingots for building. And that needs to stop. We need to automate that. So that's what we're going to do. Same thing for probably glass production, because right now we got like one kiln making it, and not even on full efficiency either. Like, I think we're at like 2/3 of the possible output. I think you can make 10 a minute, but we're only making like, well, like 6-7 a minute or something, because we just slapped something together to get a little bit of glass, because we don't actually need it that much. But I've got a feeling we're going to need a whole lot more for future recipes. So, same thing. I also would like to increase the output on the... I forgot what the potion is called. The Vitality Potion or something. That one. I would like to double that up, at least. Because right now, I'm not producing enough of it already. Like, my store shelves are constantly empty. The potion doesn't have enough time to fill back up. So, yeah, we definitely need to double it. I have been thinking about even tripling it. But I'm not sure. I want to focus on the other stuff first, I think. And then I have another thing that I would like to do. And that... sorry. And that is... make a steel production chain, right? So we're going from first iron production chain, and then I want to do steel after that, and making the steel gears, because we need steel and the gears for making the cannons. And the cannons, I believe anyway, are supposed to be just a better way instead of the catapults, right? Like, probably higher range, maybe better efficiency, maybe faster. I have no idea. I'm not quite sure. But we'll figure it out together, I guess. Brent, good to see you there in the chat as well. Welcome. And yeah, let's get to it. Let's take a sip of my tea real quick. Perfect. Set my chair up straight. There you go. It's a little bit better. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's a plan for today. Now, what did I already do off camera? I have had the game running for most of the day. I think I've had it running for like at least 6 hours, just AFK kind of. Well, in between, I also did some stuff. For example, I didn't notice this yesterday during the stream, but there was actually another inefficiency in what we have built for the relic. Like the first inefficiency that I found, but that one I found during the stream, was that we didn't have enough conveyors, right, for this one. Like we didn't have enough small gears coming in at the same time. We only had 2 of them, which is 120 total, but we needed 180. Now the second thing that I noticed, and that was after the stream, I wasn't actually making enough ropes. Because what I had done is I had done a 1-to-1. I had done one assembler, one processor, and another processor, for the linen thread and for the ropes. But the ropes create only 10 per minute, and the assembler needs 15 per minute. So we weren't actually producing the pulleys at the maximum efficiency that we needed, because we need 60 a minute total for this thing, and we just weren't getting that. So yeah, as you can see right here, I built another like layer on top of it a little bit, and another layer of farms on top of that, feeding into more grinders, and then into more processors, and everything to make up the for the ropes that we didn't have. So these ones are now at 10 per minute, being split between these two, which is an extra 5, and the same thing for this one, totaling it the 15 that it needs. So there you go. So now we got this working on full efficiency, and these Jupiters are being made as fast as possible on a very, very slow shaper. It's still a 0.1 per minute, but previously it was even less because of the inefficiency. So yes, I mean at least it's going at full speed now, I suppose, for whatever that is worth. Now, since I had the game AFK for quite some time, we have earned some we have earned some upgrade points, so that's pretty good. You can see one unallocated point right there, but I've also already spent 4 of them here, which increase the amount of EXP we get per Jupiter. It's not much, it's like 10% each, which is 0.2 experience extra. So you get like 2 experience every time from a Jupiter, and now we get like a total of 2.8 or whatever. And this is your XP bar. I hope they change this, because it looks kind of ugly the way it doesn't really look great. Like the XP upgrade progress. Like you should probably just say upgrade XP or something. XP bar, or I don't know. And just overall a better look. But anyway, so that's what we got going on right now. And now that we get to this point, like, it's taken longer and longer to upgrade, of course, with only 0.1 per minute. So either I have to make this a bunch of times to increase the amount of Jupiters that we get, or I just I just quit using them for XP, because it's starting to be basically not worth it. The extra knowledge that we get from it. I think I'm gonna let it run, and we're still gonna earn EXP from it. We're still gonna make progress, but I'm gonna remove these relic knowledge things that increase the amount that we get. Because it's really only a small amount. It's not really worth it right now with this relic. Like, I don't know if the next relic will be worth it. Like, the next relic is is one of these. The Saturn or Mars. Obtainable EXP is 176 and 100. There you go. Yeah. So this one is slightly better, but this one is slightly easier. Only salt needed. And then bricks and glass, which we already have. Yes, cool. So for the moment, I'm just gonna let those run, the Jupiters. Just slowly earning little bits of EXP, but yeah, it's not really worth it. Eventually, I am gonna sell them off, probably. But also, when we are going to be selling them, I am gonna be increasing how much we actually get. Like, I'm probably gonna build a compact version of the current factory, and you know, just try to build them a couple of times so we can make, I don't know, like 1 per minute at least. That'll be great, I think. Because otherwise it's going to just take a lot of time to actually earn anything from it, right? So that's kind of my, well, long-term plan. But that's not something we're going to do today. Like I said, today the focus is going to have to be upgrading factories that we already have, the iron, the glass, and making a new like steel factory as well, etc., etc. So that is the plan, and that's what we're gonna do. Hey there, Thrybeer. I don't know how. That's German, probably, right? I don't know how to pronounce that actually. But yeah, I am gonna be selling them eventually. But not right now. Right now, I'll just let it run. Like 128. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit, but you know, if you're streaming for a couple of hours and you let the game run AFK for a couple of hours, then we can get another point out of it, you know. It's fine. Any progress is good progress, right? Another thing that I did, as you can see, if you saw the stream yesterday, is we upgraded the farm here. We changed it. I made a vertical farm here now for the healing potions. There you go. So that's pretty good. But yes, right now, let's get to my main objective for today. And that is improving my older factories. That's what we're going to do first. So we start our adventure today right over here, I think. Or should I start over there? I don't know. I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's gonna stay the way it is for now. It's a bit inefficient, you know, old power source and everything, but it's fine. We'll leave that be for now. But yeah, this has been an eyesore for a while. I haven't really been too happy about this one. So this one I definitely would like to change. That's what we're gonna do. Now the problem with this one is it's basically multiple smaller factories in one. Because we got ourselves the nails being produced, we got ourselves the irons being produced, we got ourselves a little bit of health potions being produced. We got ourselves fuel being produced there, and also clay or bricks. So we got a couple of things in one, which works quite well early game. But now we got to change that. So I think I'm just gonna start. Probably should start rebuilding this, like over here somewhere, closer to my new fuel, closer to the coke powder. I think that'll be a pretty good idea. Maybe like right next to it even. Maybe that'll be a good idea. I don't know. One thing that I'm kind of struggling with though in this game is space to walk around as well. Like currently I have a lot of space to walk around, right? But I'm having trouble like planning ahead, like how and where I want to build factories, and how and where I want to have conveyor lines running and everything. Having a little bit of trouble planning that out ahead of time. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit annoying over there. It is what it is. Anyway, let's get started, I guess. So yeah, let's just try to build it all in one square again, in one tile. Hopefully that won't bother us too much. Because right now it's built on, well, a few different ones, like 4 different floor spaces. Mainly on this one. Yeah, most of it is built in one. And a little bit of extra stuff. Now, of course, the bricks and such, we can do that afterwards as well. I think the main focus right now should be nails, or should be iron ingots. A little bit of nails from that. That should be my main focus. And then after that... after that, we can add the clay and bricks to it. The healing potions from over here, I think I'm just going to stop that. Because we can easily make more healing potion factories right now with the blueprints that we got. Which are much more efficient, of course. Like we got going on over there. So this one can just stop being produced at all. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. Alright, no more stalling. Let's do this thing. So let's start off with... am I gonna start at like the beginning of the production chain or starting at the end of the production chain? I think I'll start at the end, actually. Yeah. Yeah, figure out how many I want made per minute first, I suppose. I mean, this is a really easy one, the iron. It's literally just furnace, smelter, and, you know, fuel it up and you're done, basically. It's a rather easy one. Currently we're making 30 a minute nails. Yeah, we really don't need more than that, do we? This will make 10 ingots a minute. How many, let's see, stats, sales, there you go. Nails aren't being sold much, are they? Last 3 days? Oh, the last 3 days actually quite a bit. Production is relatively low, I suppose, compared to the other ones here. Oh, but that's also other factories, of course. The ones making the Jupiters, for example. Yeah. That's right. BS sales. It's one of my top 3 selling items, apparently. I don't think we ever run out of them though, right? Like where are they? Right here? Yeah. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, the chest up here is full as well. So the 30 a minute is working rather well. But I think I want to up it anyway. I think I'm going to increase it by 1 at least. 1 more processor. Just to make it future-proof. I mean, if we're already selling more or making more than we need, just adding 1 more would be perfect for the future. In case, you know, more people start buying them for some reason. I think that'd be great. So, we're gonna start with one of them. Now let's first do a storage box again, maybe. Storage box right there. Way to nail that down. Lol. Alright. Build that over here. 1, 2, 3 of them. There you go. That should be good, and those make 15 a minute. So yeah, we can easily have that on 1 belt. That shouldn't be any problem whatsoever. That can go. Alright. And then next up is just the furnace and the smelters. So we are going to need a minimum of 15 ingots a minute. But like I said, I would like to increase our production of the ingots themselves quite a bit. So that we don't have to use this manual one anymore to make more ingots. And one of these makes 10. Which was exactly what we needed for this. So if we're going to do 3 of them there, that's 15. Then 2 of these would already be 20 a minute, which would be slightly more than we need. But I think we should then probably go for 3 of them, right? So we have half our production. Yeah, half the iron ingot production will be for nails. And the other half we can use for building, basically. Or for building factories. Well, I mean, both are used for building, to be honest. But yeah, then we have plenty of nails and ingots, I think, with an extra 15 a minute. Should we go even more than that? I feel like more is overkill a bit. Though we're actually also gonna need iron for our next plan after that, which is the steel factory. Because we need iron to turn it into steel with a 25% chance. 15 a minute. That's also a thing we're gonna need. But that could be 2 separate factories too. We don't have to do that in one go. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to go with this plan. We'll make... Yeah. I think I'm going to go with this plan. Oh, oops. I meant to move that, but I was using the wrong button. I was using the delete button instead of the move thing. The bulk clone mode, whatever it's called. Well, that's fine. We don't need it right now anyway. Anyway, we were gonna delete it anyway today, so. Hey there, Chris. Good to see you there. Time for a dad joke. Once asked a girl on a date, and she told me I had a face that looked like the back of a boat. I didn't reply, but I gave her a stern look. Nice. Very nice. Where was I? Yes. Furnace. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna build that maybe like this. Maybe. Yeah, I think like this. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, we need 15 a minute coming in there. Yeah, we can just do this one to feed the fuel. And the fuel is very conveniently right over there. So that's awesome. Right next to it. Now I might actually rotate this. Excuse me. I might rotate this this blueprint later. That's no problem anyway. We got fuel on all sides, so it's all good. On both those sides. Yeah, I think if I rotate it like this instead. Let's do that right now, actually. And this time, don't accidentally delete it. Let's see, am I building that right? Like that. There you go, perfect. Wonderful. And then this can feed right in there. I'm not going to connect that just yet, actually. Otherwise, we'll just be wasting power right now. Which, I guess is not a problem, but, you know. It's money as well. No, we don't like to waste money, we Dutchies. Chris, did I hear the rumor about butter? Never mind. Shouldn't be spreading it. All right, that one is a little weak, buddy. That one is not that great. Should have stuck with the first one. Should have just ended on a high note. Let's see. Iron smelters. There we go. Yep, boost fail. That's right. Oh yeah, that's for the iron, of course. Yeah, I mean, we don't even really need to do that. Like, we could just do multiple lifts. I think that's what I'll do. There you go. Though if I built that one over here, that will be a little bit of trouble. And so here I will have to do it slightly differently. Yeah, here we'll build another platform over there. There you go. Connect that. That. Perfect. And then these ones will connect right over there. Wonderful. So this will be the box of nails. And then right over here. Right over here we'll have the box of iron. There you go. I'll do it like that instead. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. There you go. So that'll be the extra iron ingots after the nails have been produced. That'll be good. Perfect. And then now we just need to feed the iron ore into it. Now that really shouldn't be too difficult. I'd probably just do that from the bottom here. Can I hit it from here? I think so. It would look better if it was like a straight line though. Like this. I think I'll do it like this instead. There you go. And I'll do a purchasing portal. We can just do the purchasing portal right over here. And I'm trying not to use this space as much. Just place it over here instead. There you go. There you go. Money going in. Perfect. And this will be iron ore. And those will be thrown up there. Wonderful. Not super efficient, you know. Takes up quite a lot of space, even though there's also a lot of empty space. But it works. That's all that matters to me. Right now, anyway. Later on, I'm probably gonna regret it and wish I would have made it more compact and, you know, stackable or whatever. But, you know, that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. It's not my problem right now. There you go. Let's continue. Provide fuel for those. There you go. And then I believe we're done with this bit. Because this should start creating the iron. The iron should go down there to that conveyor belt. Very slowly. There you go. And then eventually it will hit the processors. And then once those are done, it will hit the chest for extra iron ingots. Total of 30 per minute made. Minus the 15 a minute. So we have 15 ingots per minute coming in hot. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. And we got some extra nils coming in now too. So that'll be good. Alright, so that's one down. A lot more to go. Hey there, Vlad. Good to see you there. I'm doing good. Doing much better now. since the last 2 days. Before that, I was really annoyingly sick with a lot of coughing and everything, but doing a lot better now. Just add some hagelslag. I mean, hagelslag does make life a lot better, but it doesn't improve that joke, I think. I don't think it will. Earnings. Oh, wow. A lot of expenses. Of course, because we bought a lot of iron just now. Yeah, that's why. I was a little bit confused, but yeah, it's so expensive filling up a line, a conveyor belt. I guess you really want to try and avoid that too much. But it is what it is. Okay, so that one is done. Alright, what is next then? I mean, again, I guess next we could maybe add the clay to it. Make another kiln. Don't know if we're gonna need more bricks in the future. So far, I don't think we've had a real use for them yet. How much is this making? This is making 15 a minute. This one needs 10 a minute. Oh yeah, I needed the sand. 60 a minute. Oh, that's why we had so many grinders. 60 sand a minute, right. And then we needed the charcoal powder for that as well. Okay, okay. Right. Yeah, so we will need charcoal powder no matter what. Even if we're not using it for fuel. We will need it for the brick creation. Hey there, Iceman. How you doing? I'm doing good. How have you been? Let's get some more tea. All right. So yeah, how are we gonna move forward? Should probably build that like right in here if I can. Like you can easily add this to it. Get some fuel going that way. Can easily do that. And then how many? Just a. Let's see. Oh yeah, just 2 of them is actually enough for this, right? Yeah, 15 each. Yeah, just 2 of those is actually enough. We don't actually need too many of them. Unless I guess we want to make more, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if we're gonna need bricks later, or building or whatever. I mean, I know we can use them to build, like we can just build, you know, stuff with them, just walls and whatnot. But I don't know if they're needed for factory buildings. A lot. Used in crafting for something. Well, I think that something was the relic, wasn't it? Yeah, the Saturn. So it's probably only useful for that one, for crafting that. So I don't know if we need more per minute. No, we're already making 10 per minute. But let's say we're gonna make 20. Oh, we actually need 2 furnaces, I just realized. One for this and one for that. Yeah, let's say we make 20 minutes, then we need 3 furnaces total. Or actually, we only need 4 total then. In a minute. Yeah, I would need at least 2 of these assemblers, making 30 clay a minute. That'll be a lot extra. Do we really need this much stone? 20 a minute stone. This one uses 5. Yeah, 5 for 5. Okay, yeah, we need 60 total. Yeah, so you do actually need that much. Okay. Already quite a lot. I'm not sure how I want to build this. I might just want to give it its own floor space, actually. I'm not quite sure how I want to do this. Let's see. Was tough here recently. Last 2 weeks, December was bad. Was sick until until only after January, the first week. Then you were better. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be sick around this time. Like, I was sick, like I said, I've been sick from, like, literally December 31. I've basically been sick up until, like, well, up until, like, 3-4 days ago, badly. And now I'm still a little bit, but not nearly as much. Now it's just, like, the after effects a little bit. So yeah, a lot of people have been getting sick. That's just this time of year, you know. It just happens a lot more around this time of year. No, let's try and build it in this floor space and see if we can do that. Let's see if we can figure that out. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult, but we can do it, I bet. There you go. Nearly the same as we had it before, but slight difference. There you go. We'll have that going in there later. And then one of these was gonna have to be the kiln. Yeah, one's gonna have to be the kiln. Can't really use that space, can I? Not really. It's not impossible. I just have to change this slightly. There you go. Do the double platforms. Because that way we can do like a conveyor belt going underneath those. Or like this, for example. Or like this. Yeah, it gives us a couple more options. There you go. That's better. Gives us a couple more options, different ways we can go with this. Cool. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Iceman. Appreciate it. And to you as well. Alright. So yeah, then we'll probably do the kiln right over here. Do it this way. Yes. The output going that way. That'll be fine. And I think I've already an idea on how I want to use this then. Because then we'll just do another chest on top of that. And then this is gonna be yep, like that. There you go. And then that one will go all the way around into the chest. There you go. And that will be for the bricks then. That'll be the output for the bricks. Perfect. We got those being made. Wonderful. And then we'll set up some kilns. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like this. Wait, we only need 2 of them actually. And then we also need 2 grinders. There you go. So yeah, that will make the clay itself. Would I like to go for another one just to get a little bit of extra clay? Because I do need clay every once in a while as well. Building the nurseries. Not too much. Yeah, I think, you know what? Let's go for a 3rd. So we're producing a little bit more clay than we need. Wait. We're already doing that though, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, this is not even about clay. This is about charcoal. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I got a little bit mixed up there. Yeah, we need 30 powder a minute, which we're already getting with 2 of them. Yeah, and we're already getting more clay than we need, so that's fine. We don't actually need this 3rd one at all. There you go. Now what we do need is the wooden planks then. And then we need another buying portal too. Set this up a little differently. No, I don't want that to happen. And I guess you could do this instead. There you go. And I could go over it too. But we'll do it like this. And this is gonna be... Oh. Not exactly sure why that happened. No, stop that. Stop buying those real quick. You've already bought a lot of them. You don't need to buy more. That's why I that's why I tried to place that that chest down to feed them back into this. There you go. Alright, and then this one can be used actually for the wood instead. Because how much do we actually need for this? How many planks per minute? 15 a minute, so 30 total. Yeah, so it's only one. It's not too bad. Not sure how am I gonna place it down. It's gonna be a little tricky. I really have not built this very well, to be honest. I really haven't. Alright, let's use platforms maybe. Not that one. But this one is not big enough. Yeah, that one is a little too large. Can't make that one smaller either. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll do it like this. And is that big enough to fit this one? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Now we still need a buying portal. Yeah, the placement is still gonna be suck. Can we maybe do it down here somehow? No, not really. Not on these platforms anyway. With that other one, it probably would have worked, but it was. Alright, changed my mind. So this one I can probably do a buying portal underneath, right? Yeah. Which will be a little better. So then we can just connect this one here. In comes the money. And then that will be a log. They need to be one bigger? No, this is fine. Alright. There you go. Rotate. Mirror. There you go. Cool. Then the logs are gonna go up that way. And then there we go. Alright. Let's fuel them up. Perfect. So that's going to do its thing. It's going to make charcoal, which is going to make the powder. Perfect. And powder is being made. Wonderful. Alright, so the next step. Because we're not there yet. Not there yet. Now I need to be making sound. Lots of sound. Now, I was also gonna be making glass. Which we also need sand for. So maybe we'll do it. We'll kind of do it together. Because we definitely cannot fit that all in this place, the way we built this. I mean, it looks horrible, honestly. I'm not very proud of this build so far. I'm not very proud of it, not gonna lie. This is why I prefer to make my blueprints off stream. You know, when I can just mess around without anybody seeing what I'm doing. Not very proud of this one. All right, but I think that may be a good idea, because we need at least 3 stone crushers for the clay, for the sand, for the clay, and we need at least 3 of them as well for the glass. Actually, for 1 glass, to be on full efficiency, because right now it's not on full efficiency. I don't know if we need even more than that. Do we need more than 10 per minute? I mean, this will just be for, like, building factories. I think, yeah, I mean, if 10 per minute for just building will be fine. Building and selling, I guess. Is it being sold much? Oh, nails are being sold less now all of a sudden. Glass. I mean, it's not too bad. Probably it would be better to have more. You like the factory eyes, man? Thank you. What I've seen, it is more important to upgrade the belts and not to unlock unless you will produce the thing. Well, it kind of depends on your playstyle, I guess. Like, the upgrades, I mean, all upgrades are useful in their own way. But the upgrading the belt is only necessary if you are producing too much to be able to fit on the regular belts, right? I mean, you could easily, instead of 1 upgraded belt, you could easily run 2 conveyor belts, right? That's also an option. That's what I've been doing so far. I haven't upgraded the belt at all yet. Still on level 0. But I will probably do that soon, though. I'll probably do that soon. But so far I've been focusing on making money and the fuel, increasing the fuel value. Because the charcoal powder wasn't that great, so I focused on that more than anything. Though now that we have the coke, which is a lot better already, maybe I can do like 50-50 conveyor. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, where was I? Yes. I think I'll just do 3 crushers for the glass as well, yeah. Because that, I mean, that will already be an upgrade from what we have right now. Like right now we're only making like 6 to 7 a minute because we're not producing enough sand for this recipe. So if we are producing the exact amount, then it's already slightly better than what we got going on right now, so I'll be fine. So a total of 6 stone crushers is what we're going to need right now. So we can do a similar layout as what we have got, what we got over here, I suppose. So I think there you go. I don't have enough wood. I don't have enough wood for that recipe, that blueprint. Let's try that again. And then I think we'll build that. I mean, probably just right next to it. Right there. There you go. We can delete all of this. And those ones. Yeah, that was input, output, output. Yes. Not a very elegant way of doing this, the conveyors, but it worked. And if it works, you know? We don't need another buying portal then, because we already have this limestone over here. We can just hook that up to this one, basically. So that's good. Don't have to make another one of those at least. Alright, so the next step is to make the sand. So we need a ton of grinders, basically. Yeah, we really just need a ton of grinders right now. How many total did we need then? For 3 crushers, we needed... We need 12. 12 grinders. Alright, so we need 24. Oh my goodness. I guess we can copy this bit then as well. Because we have 24 grinders here too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 12. And underneath that, another 12. We get that as well. Alright, let's do that. Let's copy. We're also going to copy things that I don't care about at the same time. Yeah, we cannot copy that conveyor because it's on top of the furnace. Like this, maybe? That can go. I guess we could have just built it. Let's do it like this instead. Oh wait, no, not all that. Accidentally deleted too much again. No, wrong button. My God, I keep pressing the wrong button combination here in this game. I don't know why. All right, that one, and then that, and remove. There you go. Perfect. And then this one, we can move. Like over here somewhere. There you go. Cool. All right, perfect. So how does did these lifts work again? Yeah, that was an input. go up. Output. Yeah, okay. Right. There you go. This is the middle. So yeah, that was like this. Yep, like that. There you go. Perfect. Because each one was like 5 sand. So 5, 10, 20, 30, 60 total on each conveyor belt. There you go. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Let's change this. Oops. Come on. Actually, this can stay. I suppose that can stay too. There you go. See, this was the input. Yes. So that can be like that. Output, output. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because this is gonna be 120, right? Yeah. 60, 60, 120. So this was only for 3 of them. So we need this, actually, twice. Yes, we need this one more time, actually. No, not that one. Can I... That won't work. Oh, that sucks. It's too bad. I mean, I can easily do this. Just build on top of it anyway. There you go. That'll solve that problem. Perfect. Boom. Wonderful. That's quite a bit. All right. We're gonna have to connect some of these now. There you go. So that's 3 now on 1 conveyor belt. So it's 60 a minute. And then we can connect. Hold on. And then we can connect this one. There you go. Perfect. 3 together, 3 together. Wonderful. And then this one is just gonna be connected to... Wait, we're doing that the wrong way around again. I keep forgetting. Got to do it from the other side, otherwise it don't work. There you go. Perfect. Oh yeah, and this is input. There you go. Alright, perfect. That'll get the job done. If you look on the Venus relic, you need 600 of each material, so to make one, so we'll take time until you make one and the consumers will complain. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We're not working on the Venus one yet. That's like a long way. Long way away. That one. For the potions. I mean, yeah, all the relics take a lot of time. But we're not busy with those right now. Like, right now I'm just working on getting the, like, basic building materials for all the different factory devices and whatnot, you know what I mean? Just making sure we got enough iron, enough glass, enough bricks, enough wood, you know what, like everything, so we can build these factories in the future. Let's see. Hold up, are we doing this right? I'm a little confused right now. Am I doing this right? I don't feel like I'm doing it right. I mean, this is being divided. Yeah, stone goes into these. 5 is 5 sand. For each stone crusher, we need 4 of these. Yes. It's 12, so that's right. Wait, no, yeah. Why did I think I needed to double this? I didn't need to double this. Didn't need to do that. Because this was already 24 of them. Yeah. 3 is 12 of them. And we already had 24 of them. Why did... Okay. I was making it more difficult than it needed to be. There you go. Yeah, this is right. Okay, cool. I don't know why I did it that way. Alright, so the sand is being made. Wonderful. As intended. So then now... Now one of these can also be used for glass. Yes, that will work. That will work. That will work. That'll be fine. I think that'll work. It might be too short a distance. Distance might be too short, actually, for it to work properly. Nope. Works just fine, it seems. Perfect. Alright, so I'll put sand in there for the glass recipe. Wonderful. And then this one. Put the fuel in there. There we go. So glass is being produced already. Okay, but we need to worry about the bricks now. Because we're actually like one step too far, I guess, right now. Because how am I now gonna do the rest of this? Because we now need to make the charcoal powder and the other sand into clay. That's the next step. That is the next step. Okay, I think I do know how I want to do this. I think I do know. Not sure if it's gonna work though. Like we can use this same trick, flinging the clay into that. And we're gonna need to bring this charcoal then over there somehow. It's definitely getting a little messy. Trying to put too many things in one place. But it will work. It will work. We'll figure something out. No. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Now we can fling the charcoal powder in this direction. Let's see, catapult is right there. So we'll fling this like right over here somewhere, I suppose. Or right there. There you go. So we'll need an assembler. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little back and forth. So this sand will need to go in here. There you go. Clay. Sand will go in there. Perfect. And then we'll do the catapult. See, the catapult should be like right around here. And I mean, at this point, we don't even need to do a catapult, actually. Like, we're already this far. We might as well just do... like this. There you go. That works as well. Don't even need a catapult. Alright, sweet. It's a bit messy. And when I say a bit, I mean like quite a lot messy. Very messy. But it's done now. There you go. Now we just need to bring the glass to a storage box. Let's see, is this one empty now? No, not yet. Yeah, the glass will now have to go to a storage box. This one is already going to a storage box. And I guess we can do the glass, maybe. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfection right there. Let's see. Yep, right there. Right up there. Now I'll take the glass. And put it in storage. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we got nails, we got iron ingots, we got bricks, and we got glass. Kind of weird that we don't have the ingots and the nails together, but yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter per se. And it's definitely not a pretty build. It's taken up 2 floor spaces. I was hoping to minimalize it a bit more, but let's be honest, I didn't really put too much effort into that. But, I mean, 2 floor spaces is not bad. I mean, currently we're using like 4, partially. Like we're using half here, half there. This one slightly for conveyors mostly, and then this one full. So we're using like 4 floor spaces before for the same stuff. Well, except the nurseries, like we don't have that in there. Other than that, it's basically the same. Plus more production for iron, at least. So, cool. Cool. So we got that being produced now. Wonderful. That's very good stuff. Very happy about that. Nice. Lots of ingots, lots of nails. Alright, so that means we can, well, we can turn off this. And this. In its entirety. hold on. So we are bringing nails. Let's go that way. How are we bringing money there again? Money is going that way. Okay, yeah. Alright, just do this in parts instead. I want to delete that. There you go. Delete that bit. Let's see. Probably should have turned these off a while back. Yeah, the money was coming in from here. You've thrown in there. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that was coming in from there. Yeah, not from this side. So that's fine. So we can actually yeah, I mean, this connection for the money, if we're still using it over there a little bit. We can probably change that too. Let me see. One right over there, one right over there. Can we shoot through the table? Will the game let us do that? Yes, it will. There you go. Now we have money going in that way. Then we can delete this ugly delivery system right here. Boom. I'll keep that connection right there, actually. There you go. It'll be useful to be able to hook it up to like one of these factories, actually. I mean, right now we got money coming in from here, which also works. But later, it's probably be useful having another connection there. Right, so yeah, this can also go then. So we're not going to make potions here anymore. There you go. Get rid of all that. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, it saves up a lot of space. And then this can go as well, because this was my manual, like, iron. Well, actually, I'll keep that for a minute. We got a lot of iron stored in there. Or actually... yeah, I mean, we can transfer that to this one in a minute. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of all these trash items, I guess. Let's just literally delete all of it. I mean, it's a lot of money's worth of items as well. That's fine. Like, we've got enough money. Why can I not delete that? It won't allow me to delete it sometimes. I mean, look at how much money we just picked up. We have 900 silver coins right now from deleting those factories. That's how much money we had. Like, inside conveyor belts. Those factories. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how much we had there. There you go, perfect. Oh. More on this belt apparently there. And then yeah, this bit can go. This was for the potions. There you go. We get those coming in from here now, of course. The byproduct. Or well, the extras, not byproduct. Perfect. Let's put all that money that I got in here. So it can be divided among my factories again. I don't need that much on me. There you go. I'll keep that on me. Don't need that one. Don't need that. Don't need sage powder either. There we go. Perfect. All right. Pretty good progress so far. More than I was expecting to make at this point. That's good. Thought it was going to take a little bit longer to get this done. All right. It doesn't look the way I thought I was hoping it to look. I was hoping it to be able to make something a bit more efficient looking, you know, stackable, etc. But I didn't really try too hard to get that done. And I mean, this works. This is fine. This will also give me some more. What's the word for it? What's the word? I don't know. But it will allow me to, you know, look at all the different factories a little bit better. Instead of building it, if I build it too tall, right, I won't see the one that's behind it. Basically, that's what I mean. So these smaller factories in front of the big ones is also not a bad thing. Not necessarily. They'll probably end up changing it in the future. We'll see. Okay, now we actually gotta hook up some of this stuff again, of course. Like nails and bricks over here. How did we have those? Is that this one? No, that was ropes. That was nails. That one, yeah. So this hopper right here. Yeah, that hopper. That's how we did it before. So how are we gonna do that now? But I guess just catapults going that way. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Catapults this way. Same with the bricks, I suppose. And then glass went into that one. So glass is not too hard. Bum, 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 bum. See, glass is the top one. There you go. Glass is done. Let's do this one slightly differently. Like that instead. Make this one like this. Then we can fit that a little bit better. Bum, 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 bum. That hopper was like right there. There you go. That one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this was the old one. Going from there. Yeah, that was from the nails. That one. I want to delete something that's still necessary, of course. Yeah, alright. That's good. That's good. Alright, and then we're getting nails up there again. Perfect. I mean, what didn't run out yet, but still. Alright, and then I guess we can do... we can double the fun, I guess. And do the same thing for bricks. Bricks coming out of there. Can I use a catapult like this? Short distance? Oh, I can. That actually surprises me. But that wouldn't work. Let's see, I need to take the outer one here. And here the inner. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. Then we got bricks. Sweet. Sure, I connected that properly. Perfect. Yes. Alright, all good. Wonderful. Alright, so we got glass connected again. Nails, bricks. The ingots, they are not being sold. Yeah, we can't sell the ingots, so that's fine. That's just for, you know, for me building, basically. Perfect. Probably should have had those built the other way around then, so I could more easily access the chest. But what else? That's fine. I can still access it. It's all good. Alright, sweet. So yeah, right now we can get rid of this one. There you go. And I'll throw all the iron in there. Extra nails in there. There you go. Boom. Alright, that's very good. That's finally cleaned up this area, which has been a quite a mess for a long time. So very happy about that bit. And everything is working again. As it should. Wonderful, very good. Okay. Then the next thing. What do I want to do next? There's a couple of things I want to do in this stream, but what am I going to focus on first? Hey there, Damon. Good to see you there. Welcome, welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's get myself some tea first. Take a sip. Okay. So, do I want to go to steel production now? Do I immediately want to do steel production, or... Because I also... Yeah, I want to move this as well. Because right now we're making these bandages over here, where we used to make them. But since we moved our healing potion production and everything, and the linen, like the linen is now that, no. Yeah, no, it is that one, yeah. The linen is this production line here now, in the back. And the health potions are being produced over here in this bit. So we could easily move the bandages either like here or this bit or something. So it's a little closer, so we don't have the conveyor line running with all the healing potions through here, catapulting it to that table. They'll be a little closer together, which is probably a good thing. I mean, healing potions are gonna have to go to the store regardless. Be sold, obviously. But I guess I might as well move it now, but I'm not quite sure where. Because linen is coming in here. Yeah, coming from this assembler, going down this way. Yeah, that's where it's coming in. So I could do it over here, of course, the bandages. Then we have to bring the health pots from over there this way. Or maybe I could do the linen over here in this bit. Then it's a little closer to the health pots. Or in this bit. Because I also wanted to increase production of this and this. So we also need more space over here for that, probably. Yes, and then I'll probably go for this area instead. Probably be better. Yeah, that would probably be best. This is so messy as well, the way I've done this. It really is messy. But it works. It works as intended. Let's copy this bit for now. There you go. Build it right there. Doesn't look very good, but I think I will just keep it the way I had it, basically. Let's see. Health potions. The health potions were coming in here. Yeah, so we can stop this. And then we can do a catapult. Connecting to that one. There you go. Nope. There you go. Get rid of all that. Oh, wonderful. Potions in there. Fill that up. Alright, and then this one was looping back that way. Because we still do want potions going in that direction for selling them. That is still something we want. I wish there was a taller version of the 2x2. You can go for this one, but this is a 3x3. Not really what I'm looking for either. I mean, I could do this instead. But that doesn't work on those catapults either. Catapults in the middle, but not on the sides. not ideal. I'm just trying to find a better way to like add multiple catapults in like the same 2x2 area, kind of. But that seems impossible right now. I mean, a catapult and a hopper is already 3 tiles as well, so like that's already a problem too. Like I prefer to put them in this 2x2 area, right? Where 4 floor spaces meet. That's what I prefer to do. But that's tricky. Or impossible. With catapults. So I guess I'm gonna have to give up on that dream for now. Alright, but what we can do here and just do this on top of the conveyor. That'll work. There you go. Down will be for health potions. This one was gonna be health potions. There you go. So it splits up. So like we have been doing over there. There you go. And that one's gonna go in there. In that one. In that one. In that one. And then that one's gonna have to go here. There you go. Health potions are gonna go that way. Perfect. Still have a lot of rotation over here. So it'll take a while before that's done. Should probably actually turn this off for now. Let this clear out on its own. That'll be better, I think. Still got resources in here for more bandages. We're not actually selling that many bandages every day either. Like, it's a very good material. It sells for a lot of money. And it doesn't actually sell that much. It's not even here. It's like all the way down here. It's my least. It's the item that sells the least. I'm not even selling it that much for some reason. That sucks so bad. Like, it's my best item that can sell for the most amount of money, but it doesn't sell that much. It really sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, so the healing pots are connected to that again. And now we still have to connect the linen to this, actually, before I forget. That's also important. Very, very important, actually. So let's disconnect that one. There you go. Don't really need a catapult for this distance, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, and this one we're gonna have to move. Can I even hit it over there? No. See, this was... Wait, hold on. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, this one is feeding in there. Yep, okay. Yeah, that one is feeding in there. Yeah, so yeah, this one is not necessary anymore. There you go. Yeah. See, then we can boot that one over there. That one over there. There you go. Bandage is made. Wonderful. No, one will do. Cool. And then we need to bring those bandages, of course, over to well, that conveyor over there. That one. And this can just connect to that conveyor belt. This can connect right there. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, I was a little bit confused there for a second. Yeah, I needed to connect to that one. It looks so confusing. I really need a better system for this at some point. Because all them hoppers are getting rather confusing. Oh boy. Alright, but that should work. Should work perfectly. But just like with the potions, I'm probably gonna hold off on this because we still got a lot of linen over there. that can be made into bandages this way with all the health potions that we got going on over here. So we'll let this empty first, like I said. All right, but at least the new production line is now a little bit closer together, and it's already partially connected, ready to go. So that is awesome. All right, another thing done. Now before I head to the next item on the agenda, I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue. Right. And back again. And yeah, Solar, sorry, I saw your message a little while ago, but I think I forgot to respond. Yeah, Messi is a soccer player. Well, Messi is also my building style. Apparently. Alright. So, the bandage thing is done. We completed the iron ingot, glass, brick, nail thing already. So next up, do I want to make steel gears? Well, steel and gears. Or no, I think I want to increase the vitality potion production. Because currently we're not producing enough. It's constantly empty, basically. And I think if we were to double our output, then that'll be great. That'd be great. Also, we are at a reputation of 93, by the way. That's kind of crazy. We got quite a lot going on there. Alright, but to increase this, we need to double this, which means we also need more fertilizer again. Because yeah, right now we're getting fertilizer from the top rows of those two. 60 a minute. So we need another 2 fertilizer factories. Which I guess I could try to fit in here. Will that work? It's becoming more and more difficult because we got more and more like catapults and hoppers and conveyor belts everywhere. It's becoming a bit more difficult because of that. Not impossible, though. Yeah, I think we can fit it in there. And maybe connect to this purchasing portal. We turn it around. And we won't have to do another purchasing portal. That'd be convenient. But I will have to change this one then. Because I'm gonna need a conveyor like that. This. There you go, to connect that one. And then that one should immediately work as well for the second one. It should work for both then. So that's actually rather convenient. Throw away those... We're wasting so much money actually, throwing away like stones and wood and all that stuff. But it's just so inconvenient having so many limestones and stuff on the conveyors when you delete stuff. Like I just instantly want to get rid of it. Just so annoying. Oh, we got this one as well. More limestone. Alright. Fertilizer. We need more nails. And wood. And ingots. Well, nails is easy. There you go. Problem solved. And ingots, also easy. Problem solved. And then wood, which we also have a ton of. Here you go. Perfect. And then that was it, right? Yeah, that was all we needed. Alright, so we want to... Right now the purchasing conveyors are on the left side there. So we want to rotate that one. Yeah, that should be... I think that is how we want it to be. Let's build that. Yes. Yes, perfect. Yeah. And then we can connect those two. Boom. Perfect. That is for the limestone. Wonderful. Alright, let's immediately build the other one on top of it too. Which means more wood, more small gears, and more nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Small gears. Somehow I have more limestone on me. Some useless stuff on me as well. There you go. Oh. Oh, do I actually have enough wood right now? I don't know. Oh, we do. It's close. It's close, but we have enough. There you go. Let's add wood to that top one. Now we got 2 of these large boxes of storage. Because apparently one of them ain't enough anymore. Well, actually, I could just... We just built the bigger one immediately up here, actually. There you go. That also works. Instead of with an elevator. Alright, let's see. Rotate. There you go. And then we can connect that one again. Perfect. More limestone going that way. Oh, that's how we got it, I guess, from changing the conveyor. Yeah. Alright, I see. Alright, and now we need to get fuel over there as well. Let's see. It's gonna be a little more tricky from that angle. But we could also get the fuel from this side, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, from like right here. Suppose. Bring it over that way. Because right now, where is this going? That one is going over there. Just going over there. Just going over there, yeah. Yeah, and this one was going back that way. It's getting hard to navigate. See where we're getting stuff from again. Yeah, this one was being fed from the back here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, right. Now I remember. Yeah, this one was being fed from the back there. Let's see. That's why I didn't see any of them over here. But we can change that to our advantage. Possibly. We have to change this a bit. There you go. That is that one. The second one over here. That one is going that way. And that can also go that way. Yep, it's going well, I think. And then we can connect this one over here. Good. Wonderful. That's unnecessary then. And now we can also do an elevator here. Taking from there again. Now that is a lot of splitting up. Because right here we're going over here where it's splitting up between two of them already. And then over here, we're going and splitting up between three of them. And then we're splitting up again to over here, splitting up between two of them. So there's a lot of splitting. However, the coke powder does have a great heat value, so think it will survive. I think we're doing well. I mean, I should really calculate how much heat we're currently like using per minute. Kind of. Or like try to calculate like how many coke powder a minute we're currently using. How much our output is and everything. So I know in the future, you know, I can only build like 1 or 2 more factories that need it. That type of stuff. But I guess we will just figure out by trial and error. If it stops working, then we know we went too far and we need to build another one. I suppose. Or if I feel like I'm getting close to the limit, I can just build another one easily as well. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, right now this one is powering like everything over here, which is crazy. So much better. Very good so far. I also wanted to power that one actually. That's the one that's a bit far away. So I think for now we'll continue to use a charcoal power for that one. Just because it's a little further away. Oh. There you go. Quite the complex boost. Yep. Yeah, we've been building quite a bit. Okay, so that's getting fuel now. That's getting stones. Yep, that's doing its thing. So now we need to provide some fertilizer to get this baby started. There you go. To jumpstart the factory. Perfect. And then fertilizer will start coming out of here. Wonderful. And then we can copy this farm. Because that is why we wanted all of this. For this farm. Hold on. Can I not just target that one? Not sure if that works the way I want it to work. No. Alright, we'll just have to copy some extra stuff, I guess. A little bit annoying, but can do. Gosh. Yeah, like this, I guess. And we'll copy all the way over there. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for now. Oh, we're missing materials to actually build it. Oh snap! I should have looked better at the amount of materials that I needed. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll probably be enough. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Probably need some more iron. And then I think it was just a lot of wood. Which we don't really have a lot of right now, to be honest. So I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough. Or if I just need to wait a little bit longer for some more. Because we have been building quite a bit. Yeah, we need a little bit more wood. Less than 100. Okay. That's fine. We'll just wait a little bit. Or actually... Yeah, it's only 20. If I had a storage box here, it would be better. But I guess it won't ever fill up, right? Or will it? Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is for now. I'll just be patient. There you go, it's 90. It's already enough. Perfect. Alright, I will build this over here first. And we can delete some of the stuff that we don't want to copy. Let's see, fertilizer will be coming from here, from this side. Let's see, gonna get rid of this. Can get rid of that. Well, that one can stay actually. This is the input, so that one can go away. This is the elevators going up to the other levels. This one... Why was that one there? Oh yeah, that was for the... Yeah, combining the fertilizers, yes. That's why that was there. Which I guess is kind of necessary, but not really, because we can do it right here, I suppose. Yeah, we don't need that over here. So that can go away. There you go. And then this is for the end product. Yep. Okay. Cool. Alright, cut. And then we're gonna build it. Over here. Like that. Ooh, right next to each other. Perfect, I think. Hopefully that won't mess anything up accidentally by having like conveyors too close to each other or whatever. But I think this will be fine. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then this is where the fertilizer is gonna have to be. And we're gonna do this. There you go. And we're gonna connect that there. There you go. So that's where the fertilizer is gonna come in. Wonderful. And we can just do that from up here, maybe. Will that work? It will, apparently. Cool. Sweet. Wasn't sure that would work. And then I guess the same thing would work over here. There you go. And we can connect both to the same one, I believe. Yep. There you go. They're both connected now. Boom. Sweet. That is amazing. Alright, fertilizer coming in hot. Which means we're gonna see them red currents coming in soon. Which means we can set this up again. Oh, missing glass. Luckily we got a storage box of that here. I was gonna say, but apparently not. Apparently we've been selling too much. There you go. Or, well, not selling too much, but just this was filling up. There you go. Alright, cool. Then we built this one over here. Then I'm actually gonna disconnect this one for now. Connect this one instead. And then this one, the old one, is just gonna connect to the new one instead. There you go. Perfect. And then another one, of course. There you go. There we go. Oh yeah, we had a bigger storage thing for it. That doesn't matter. I don't even know if we really need those flasks. I feel like they're a little useless. Yeah, we'll see. Should start filling up now though, because these ones... Oh, it's all connected to the same one now. Also, I don't know what the limit is on these pipes. I don't know what limit there is for those. Like how much like fluid can move through them per minute. No idea. Alright. So that's step one done. Or well, bunch of steps, I guess. So now we need to duplicate this bit here, which is easy enough. Let's just... Just this. Confirm. We just need a little bit more wood. Let's disconnect this for the moment. Can we fit that all in this space? I'm not entirely certain. I think so. I think it'll fit. Hopefully. Let's see. Yep. That works fine. Connect that one. That one again. Perfect. And that one is connected to the coke powder again. This one as well. And this one can connect to the limestone purchase thing. There you go. And then that's just gonna do its thing. Yeah, that one feeding in there. And then we can connect this one. Yeah. I don't know if this works. Let me try. Let's see if this works properly or not. I don't know if that will cause issues, because each one of these needs 1600 a minute. It seems to be getting it, so maybe it's like 1200 the limit or something. I've got no clue. These ones aren't getting enough berries, it seems. Enough red currants. Some of them aren't getting enough fertilizer yet. Is that going too slow? I mean, it's the same speed as the other one, I think. Yeah. Maybe it just needs a little bit of time. All of these need to be filled up first, of course. Yeah, before they work on 100% efficiency. Yeah, that'll probably just take a little bit of time. That's all good. Cool. So yeah, I think this will work. But now we just gotta connect this one together. There you go. Could have just gone straight down, but whatever, it's fine. Gonna go into that storage crate first, and then go into the conveyor. Going that way. Perfect. Alright, cool. So we have, if this works the way it should work, if the pipelines can handle the amount of fluid, and once the berries are up and running to 100% efficiency, then we have doubled our output to 15 a minute total. That'll be very good. This is still going a little slow, it seems, as well. For some reason, not getting as many stones. Which is odd, because this one should have fewer than this one. Oh, yeah, I mean, this one is only 2 crucibles as opposed to 3. So, yeah, I mean, okay, that explains it. Never mind. It's the same over here. Yeah. Also just needs some time to fill up, I guess. Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Gonna get a lot more now. Once it finally hits the shelves, should start making a lot more money. Because, yeah, at the moment we're running really low on those potions. Oh, healing potions are empty now as well. Because this one ran out, I guess. Or, yeah, it's just recycling the same stuff over and over again now. Yes, so, yeah, we can delete this. No, that's not what I meant to do. There you go, delete that. And the bandage is over here. Connect that. There you go. That one that way, that way. Oh wait, that was... Oh yeah, this was not... That is bandages. Okay, hold up. I mean, I will use this. But yeah, we're gonna have to change some things slightly. There you go. Hold up. There you go. Oh wow, that's a lot of bandages. Let's see. That was the health potion. This is bandages. Let me temporarily do this. Gonna make a lot of money with this as well. That'll be good. Let's see. So yeah, that's bandages now. And just going over there. Yeah, a little annoying. See that? Yeah, that one was already set up for the healing pots. So this can go. Yeah, so that means that we can do this one like this. There you go. Bandages can start coming in that way. And then the health pots we can connect now as well. There you go. That was going that way. Yep, health pots coming in, bandages coming in. Perfect. Didn't realize the health pots were empty. Oh, there you go. These ones are filling up now nicely. Very good. All right. An order will have been restored. Our old factories have been slightly improved. Slightly better now. Or just in a better spot. You know, vertical, etc. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll definitely want to improve this one as well. Instead of having a long conveyor. But for now, that will get the job done. Perfect. All right. So yeah, that's another thing done. Perfect. So now the only thing left to do that I really wanted to do today as well is the steel gear production. The steel ingots and gears. Because yeah, we do have this running, of course. You know, I've been filling it manually. The get some steel. That's not too great, obviously. Want a more permanent solution to that. So I think we can build that like right here. We got fuel coming in right there. So we can split that off right there. That'd be great. Yeah. Because we are actually going to have to make more of that stuff. Because right here we also need the coke powder. So now here's the question. Are we producing enough? Are we producing enough of that coke powder to make steel out of it as well? We need 15 per minute for this recipe. And we're gonna need that recipe multiple times as well. Because as you can see, it only makes like 4 steel a minute, basically, 3.8. And the rest of it will be 11.2 iron. You know, it will basically make nothing. Because you're inputting iron and coke powder, and it has a chance to only, you know, stay iron or make steel. So you're gonna have to do that a couple of times, right? If it produces iron, it has to go into another one, and another one, and another one. And then finally you can have it loop back to the beginning again, I suppose. If it continues to make steel. And then have a priority splitter or something, or merger. One of the two. Features 2 conveyor belts, inputs, and 1 output. Items put into the first input are prioritized. So what I think that means is that if you put the steel ingot into the first one, you know, if you put the waste ingots into the first one, and the new ingots that are being produced into the second, it will prioritize the ones coming from the waste conveyor, basically. And prioritize putting those back into this thing. To stop it from backing up. I think that is how it's supposed to work. But how much coke powder are we actually making here? Each one of these is making 5. And we had 24 of them. Let's see, so yeah, 4 is 20. So that's... Oh, what was that sound? Oh, skill points. Alright, now I'm a little bit confused. 1 is 5. So yeah, 10 is 50, so 20 is 200. So make it 220. Wait, no. Sorry. 10 is 50, 20 is 100. 120. Yeah, I'm making 120 coke powder a minute. And of course, we're using a lot of that already in all the different furnaces. But yeah, I don't really know how much we're actually using. But if this one uses 15 a minute, and let's say I want 4 of these things, then we would need 60 a minute, which is like half the output of that one. So I think it would be better if I just made an entirely new one. That we can use for the steel. I think that would be better. Yeah. So we would need 60 for that one if we do 4 of them, which I think is what I want to do. Because that will be 4 times... Yeah, 3.8. 4 times 4, basically. So that would be 16 steel ingots a minute. Is that even enough? I don't think so. Because eventually I want to make... Because I want to make gears out of those as well. Into a processor. Let's see. What is the recipe for that? Okay, that's the same amount. 3.8 makes 3.8. Okay. Right. Right. Hmm. The thing is, I don't really know what to do with this. I mean, I know I have to like loop it back or have it go into another one and another one and another one. But how many times would it need to process to give me like everything, basically? To give me all the iron produced into steel. I don't know how to calculate that. Yeah, so every 4 seconds, every 4 seconds, it takes 1 ingot, and it has a 1 out of 4 chance to make steel. So every 16 seconds, you got 1 steel, you got 3 iron. Yes. So that means every 32 seconds, we got 2 steel and 6 iron. Which means every 64 seconds, we got 4 steel, 4 steel, and 12. Yeah. And then we're right back where we are here, basically. I mean, it's like a little bit less. Because you got, yeah, per minute you get this. But per 64 seconds, you get 4 and 12, basically. I I'm not sure how that helped me. I was trying to make it make sense, but it didn't. Anybody in chat have any ideas? Like, how many of these ethanors do I need to ensure that the iron going in will 100% efficiently be turned into steel over time? Like, without it blocking up anything at all, basically, is what I'm asking. I mean, I guess 4, right? Like, if the first one does 25% chance to get steel, 75 iron, then the iron can go into 3 ethanors and, you know, 25, 25, 25. And theoretically could be turned into the steel. So then we have 4 steel things. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like 4 is the answer. Maybe 5. Like, just to be safe, basically. But 4 will be perfect, because that's 60 coke powder, of course. And then that will be 4 times this one. So yeah, that would be nearly 16 steel a minute. Which means we can, well, we'll have like half that, so we got nearly 8 steel a minute and nearly 8 steel gears a minute. But that's not a lot, so we'd probably want to double that. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I'm just gonna build an entirely new fuel coke powder factory. So we're not gonna need this at all. Guess we're just gonna make a new one. If I have some more wood. There you go. And I'm going to build that. Am I going to do that in that corner? Not quite sure yet. Let's build it like this for now. Alright, we got a little bit of extra space here. Because we are going to have to bring money over here, of course, now for buying. We got money over there, but we can't really easily move that. Not easily, but it's not impossible either. I suppose. purchasing portal. Don't really have space for that either. That will solve the problem. There you go. Money coming in. And then that will be for coal. Alright, how did I have this running again? This was output, this was input. Input, yeah, okay. Yeah, so if I just have this going in here. Yeah, if I have that going in there, and eventually it will be distributed to where it needs to be. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so originally I was thinking 4 of these, right? But that wouldn't really give me as many steel ingots and steel gears as I would like. So we're gonna double that. We're gonna do 8 of these ones. Which of course means we need 8 times the coke powder. Which is 120 a minute, which is what we're making right here. And that is just for this one. So actually, we are still gonna need the coke powder from this factory as well to power the furnace underneath. Because it won't be producing enough for that. Oh, actually, that might already be a problem, because this is powering itself as well, of course. Oh, I didn't think about that. First, it's powering itself. Hey there, Quayne. Good to see you, by the way. And Cosmic. 1 billion ingots a second. This little factory game is starting to look like a logistical hellscape. Sure does. Yeah, because technically these are making 120 a minute, but some of them are feeding back into the furnace, of course. So we're not actually getting the whole 120 a minute. Yeah. Not actually getting all that. Can't really stack this one. I haven't really made it to become stackable. Have on. This is gonna be in the way. Without the buying portal, it would maybe be possible. With these beams. Yeah, with these beams it would be possible, actually. At least for that bit. For this bit, it won't. Yeah, for this bit, it would not work. I'll make a deal. If this game has multiplayer, I'll run the shop. You can take care of the factory. I mean, it has multiplayer. But the shop is actually already running itself, so... You know, it's just automated. So it's already done. I mean, I guess I could just make another factory. Another one of these. We'll have 2 of them. I feel like that would be rather expensive, though. Oh my god. That'd be a lot of coal being used all of a sudden. Being bought and used. Or I could hook up this one partially to this. Yeah. If I... if I use the coke powder from this one to supply the furnace of this one, then we have a full 120 for this factory. And then we also power the furnace from this factory, of course, with also that one. That is a way to do it. That is a way to do it. And I think this one can handle it just fine. Because we've got a lot of coke powder just not doing anything over there, basically. So I think that'll be fine. Okay, that means we do have to change this up a little bit. Because now we do not want... And we do not want that. Actually... to prevent that from happening, we can just do this. There you go. Boom. Depending on how fast the automatic register works, I can ring up 2 to 3 times more people than the automatic register. Alright, we got a deal. Let's see. Now, how am I actually gonna bring the coke powder over there? We already have it going in this direction, of course. Yeah, we have it right there. So we could take it from like any of these levels, split it off into the direction we want it to go to. Let's do it like this. Wait, is that... yeah, that's a coke powder. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure there for a second. Like that. Now, I could, of course, use the outer layer here, but I'm not doing that because in the future I want to build walls there. That's the reason that I'm not using those. Oh. There you go, then we can connect all those. Then we'll fuel up them. There you go. Which gets this one working now. Slowly. Shoot anyway. Yep. Yeah, it's slowly gonna start producing. There we go. Wonderful. Here we go. And already some coke powder produced now here. Wonderful. So that's what's being produced for the steel factory. All right. It's a good start. It's a good start indeed. All right, so this factory basically is the same as what we have here, very small, right? One stone crusher, crucible, grinder, going into the ethanol. That's basically what this is. Stone crusher, crucible, lots of grinders that will go into the ethanors. That's basically what we're building over here. So yeah, now we can do 8 of these bad boys. And then we still need iron, of course. We do need iron being brought over to this one as well. Which is also going to be a 15 a minute. Now, I don't want to use this one for that. This one, we literally just build it for, you know, building material, iron and nails. And selling the nails. So now we're just going to have to do another smaller smelter. Well, one makes 10 per minute. So we are actually going to need quite a bit. Yeah, one makes 10 per minute. And we're going to need 15 a minute. So we're going to need quite a few of those smelters too. Yeah, quite a lot actually. I didn't realize how many we needed of those. Because I wanted 8 of these bad boys. So yeah, that's 120 iron ingots. So that means 10. No, wait. 12. Yes. Wait, no, hold on. I'm confusing myself now. Hold on. What was I saying? 120 a minute. Yeah, that's 12. Yeah, that's 12. $12 smelters then. Yep, that's right. That's right. 12 smelters. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take up so much space. $12 times this. It's gonna take up quite a lot of space. I'm just gonna build it right here because we have plenty of space in this area to work with. Let's see. 1. I don't have enough stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 12 total. So if we do 4, 4, and 4. And that's not too bad space-wise. Doesn't take up too much space that way, I suppose. That is a lot of furnace, though. I'm kind of wondering if that will put me over the edge in terms of how much coke powder we're using. But I don't think so, because even now we're not even using that much, actually, per minute, it seems. Yeah, we're not even using that much, it seems. Alright, what did you say, Aquane? You do like how creative you can get with your use of space, though. Many factory games, some buildings' hitboxes are too big to place something on top. Or you just can't put anything on top of them. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in games like Satisfactory, you can also be very creative, right? Like, you can just build a foundation, like, a little higher, you know, and you can basically do the same thing, but Satisfactory is just, you know, huge factories. As where in this one, you're basically building the same things, but it's just miniature. And it's easier to build them because of that as well. Well, sometimes easier, sometimes more difficult. Because it's sometimes hard to actually see what you're doing, because it's so tiny. So it has ups and downs, you know. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm really liking it. Really liking it a lot. There you go. Not sure if I'm gonna go like this way or that way. We'll see. Alright, so that will be for the fuel. And of course we're gonna need the same thing again. Over here. That'll be the output. And then we're also gonna need an input. Can we feed these with conveyors as well? I never tried. We can. Oh. I've just always done catapults. I didn't actually realize you could do them with conveyors. No, that's not true. That's not true. I have done it with a conveyor before. Yeah, all the way in the early game, actually. I did use a conveyor for a while. That's true, yeah. I forgot about that. But okay, yeah, I'll probably do that then. Oh, need more nails. Luckily we got plenty of them made. Get some more wood. There you go. Oh, we're missing one. Alright, chill. Cool. Right. So we can do the same thing over here then. Double feed the iron. Cool. Alright, that's not that hard actually to make. Doesn't even take that much space either. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, so this will be enough for 8 of those things. Yes. Oh, it needs a furnace underneath it as well. I forgot. I completely forgot it needs a furnace as well. Okay. Oh, so unfortunately that does not fit on one floor, all of it. That's inconvenient. Well, not without stacking, anyway. Yeah, I could do another 4 over here. But I think I won't. I won't do another 4 like that. I will instead... confirm. Hopefully oops. I was gonna say, hopefully I didn't delete anything in other factories accidentally. Because yeah, you can target things from rather far away. Here, from all the way over here, I can target that one and delete it. Alright, but I think we only got rid of that one. I gotta be more careful with that. It's kind of crazy how well that works, but also how badly that works, actually. Like, it's great that you can delete from so far away, but at the same time, it's kind of bad, too. Because it's very easy to accidentally, like, destroy your entire factory. And I don't think there's a Control-Z to undo. No, I don't think so. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad if there isn't. I realized you haven't been coughing as much, Booster. Starting to feel better. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, in the last 3 days, it's been going better and better and better. Yeah, today I really haven't been coughing as much. However, the thing is, right, like right now, I'm just sitting in my room, not doing much physically, right? Like my body is more relaxed. And I'm just in like a warmer air, right? Because the room temperature here, with my PC being on basically 24/7, this room is always a little warmer than the other rooms in the house, like the hallway or the living room or whatever. So if I leave my room, I start to be more active. I start to, like, you know, breathe more because of that. The cold air. Then I start to cough a bit. But yeah, it is getting a lot better because, yeah, like 10 days ago, I will be coughing during the stream constantly. So it's definitely getting better, which is awesome. Let's see. Oh, we might not even need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there you go. We don't actually need a, we don't actually need those. It fits on 3 of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, we can't do it like this. We will have to do it like this. Because we're gonna work with 2 of them, of course. 2 outputs. 1 for steel, 1 for iron. Hold up. Oh, hold up. I think I made a little mistake, I think. Yeah. It kind of depends. I don't know the calculations. That is a problem. The reason that I wanted 4 of them was because, you know, 75 becomes iron again, only 25 becomes steel. So I wanted to feed that iron into the next, into the next, into the next. But right now I'm making way too much iron for each one of these. I don't need that much. What am I doing? I don't need that much iron. We don't need that much at all. Like, this is what we need. We just need to feed iron into this one. We need to feed iron into this one. And then each one will go into the next, into the next, into the next, until it loops back around again. And eventually, like, all the iron should be... yeah. That was kind of the idea. Though, of course, the amount per minute will be much lower than if we do it that way. Because then you're only feeding 11 per minute into the next one. And then from that 11 per minute, the next one will give even less than that. to the one after that, and so on and so on. I really wish I was smart enough to figure out these calculations properly, to figure out how much we need to get a certain amount. But I don't know how. That is a problem with this. Because the funny thing is, instead of making this, right, 30 iron a minute total here, we could have also used some of the waste to go that way. Though eventually that storage would block up, and that would become a problem then. Alright, let me try and figure this out for a second. Let me see if I can figure this out, maybe. So right now we have 8 of them. Let's stay with that idea. Let's stay with having 8 of them. So all that iron will go into all of these. So that will give us an extra 44. 44.8. 44.8. That'll be 88. No, 89.6. 89.6 waste iron per minute. Let me write that down real quick, because I'm gonna forget about that otherwise. Let's see. 89.6. So yeah, 15 iron makes equals 11.2 waste times 8. There you go. I believe that is correct. So that will be a total of, yeah, 89.6 waste iron. Let me just get the calculator app real quick as well, just to make sure. Because I have been known to make a mistake or two sometimes. 11.2 times 8. I was right! Amazing. Alright, so that's good. So that is our waste, like 90 waste iron per minute. So then we can turn that 90 waste iron again into, into another one of these, of course. So that will be 6 of these, right? 6 of these ones then. because 15 is needed. So 15 is 1, 30 is 2, so 60 is 4 of them. So that 90, well, 89.6, nearly 90. That'll be 6 ethanors again. It would go into 6 ethanors again. Yeah. Equals 6 ethanol. 6 ethanol. 6 ethanol equals so then that's gonna be yeah, and then that is gonna turn into 6 times that one, of course. Yeah, 6 times 11. Oh, 11.2. So that's 67.2 waste. 67.2 so that could be another 4, well, 5 actually then. Another 5 of them. Wow, that's so many. Holy shit. Another 5 times the ethanol with this recipe. So there's 5 times that one. Though it's not 100%. That one is not 100%, of course. Because that 5th one is gonna only get 7.2. It's gonna get half. Actually. So it's 4 times 11.2, which is 44.8. And half of what 11 is. So it's like 5.6 plus 5.6. That is 50, 54. Yeah. 50.4. Which means we can do at least 3 ethanors again. 3 times the ethanol again. Which is then 45, of course. But then we have an additional 5.4. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's 4 times. The 5.4 is like a little more than 1/3 of that. So there's like 4 waste, 3.5 waste, something like that. Hmm. Apparently FNR is a real word. Really? Strange word. I kind of lost track of thought. Oops. Not because of you, but I already lost track of thought. My train of thought. So 54, 3 times the FNR. Oh yeah, that was the 45 and a plus of 5.4. Yeah, 15 divided by 5.4. So it's, yeah, that's 2.7 actually. All right, 2.7. I know, actually, I'm supposed to do that one divided by 3. 3.70. So that'll be 48. Say 48.7. And that is then another 4, basically. Yeah, another 4 times FNR. And then I think that should... I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but that should be as refined as possible. Could probably keep going and going and going, but... eventually, like, you're not gonna get much out of it anymore. And of course, you'll be using a lot of charcoal as well, constantly. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, this is kind of crazy, what I got written down now. Like, if I were to do what I wrote down right now, I would need... let's see, 8, 14, 19, 23, 27 of these things total. That would be quite a lot. I mean, it'll be like 3 times this, basically. Uh, 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus another 8 is 24. Yeah, a little bit more. That'll be a lot of fuel being used as well for all that. Plus, not to mention, it's gonna need so much more coke powder as well if we do this. I didn't even think about that yet. Like, we would also need way more coke powder again. Because that is not a byproduct. Like, we have to just keep making more of that every time then. For each one of them. That would mean I need like 3 more of those coke powder factories, basically. That'd be insane. That'd be absolute madness. How are you supposed to properly do this? I can't really figure it out. Seems crazy to me. Like, what could I do with the waste iron? Because I feel like this is gonna be way too much. So we're basically gonna have 90 waste iron per minute from these 8. And after that, like 70 waste, and after that, like 50. That'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, if we feed it back into itself again, just like we're doing in Satisfactory for like liquids and stuff. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do then. I mean, that was kind of my plan in the beginning as well, but then I got overly excited and started doing crazy things, I guess. I think we should start small and keep adding to it until we figure out the right ratio. Everything. So like we do 1 smelter for each of these lines. 1 smelter for this one, 1 smelter for this one, which will be providing iron. Actually not 1. Total of 3, right? Because we need 15 each. So 3 of these will provide 30. So 15 for this one, 15 for that one. The waste iron from that one will go in there. Will go in there, will go in there. And then the waste from this one will loop back into that one. Not the thirst, I think. We'll loop back into that one over and over and over again. And I think that's how we're going to have to do it. I think. It's definitely not easy figuring all this out. Now, which one is steel? The yellow arrow or the blue arrow? That I also don't know. There needs to be a better indicator for that. I think I'm gonna go with one more at the end. Oh, you can easily put these on top of each other. Well, that makes it easier. There you go. I guess I could even do one more as well. Not sure how efficient this is going to be. We'll find out, I suppose. Also, I wonder, will it properly share the heat from both furnaces, or will it just ask the maximum amount from both? I wonder how that works with this. All right. Let's see. Over here, steel was the right one. That was a blue arrow, I suppose. Yeah, blue is the intended product. No, wait, it's the other way around. Yellow was steel. Yeah, the yellow is steel. The blue was the iron. In that one. So yellow is steel. There you go. All right. And how are we going to do it with the waste product? I think we're just going to keep looping back the waste product. I was going to say over these ones, like build on top of these. But we, of course, could also just do this. Have all the waste product go on one line. I'm not sure if that's gonna be too much though. Like too much iron total going through. I mean, technically speaking, there's only 15 a minute coming onto the factory, right? Or, well, twice, so 30 a minute, which turns into 20 a minute, which turns into less and less and less. I guess we can change it if there's a problem. Yeah, I really don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if I'm doing it the right way. I really have no idea. I'm not very confident about this. About this working. See, we're gonna have to go both ways like that. Yeah, no, I needed to keep this, actually. Yeah, because we need 2 elevators then. Splitting up into 2 here. There you go. Let's see, where did I do the first one? I did the first one immediately over there. Do it the same over here. Actually, that first one doesn't need it from here. Because that first one will be the main, that it gets the, you know, like the good iron, I suppose. Yeah, that one won't get the waste iron. That one will get the good one. Man, this part is taking a lot longer than I thought, mostly because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, or whether I'm doing it right or not. To get the right amount of steel and everything. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it, but I just don't know. Okay. Shit, this was definitely too much. We got way too much iron waste otherwise. Okay. Get rid of this for now. There you go. And all of this we can basically get rid of too. Except 3 of them. There you go. Because that's all we're actually gonna need right now for our current setup. If I'm doing this right. Just gonna build a little further away, give us plenty of space to build it, to connect things and everything. Let's see. I guess I could have kept that one. Maybe let's build it a little closer. It's a bit far away. There, just one in between will be fine. Let's see, so we want to bring the iron over now. There you go. I'll bring iron in there. And the first one. And iron into that one. Okay. That's a start. Also gonna have to hook up the fuel. Like this. Fuel gonna run through this. You're confident that it will work? Well, you're more confident than me. I mean, it will technically work, but I'm just worried about... I don't know how many steel per minute we're actually gonna be able to pull off efficiently. Because I want a certain amount. I would very much like to get like around 30 steel bars, steel ingots per minute. Because that means I can use the other 15 for steel gears. 15 for building, 15 for gears. And we're gonna need... well, maybe even a bit more gears. Because I'm gonna need to sell them too. But haven't even thought about that one, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know how much we're actually gonna be able to get with this abomination. Okay, how are we doing with the coke powder now, though? Because we've changed our mind so many times. What are we actually using here now? We're using 15, 30, 60, twice. Yeah. Plus another 60. Using 180. 180 coke powder, which is, again, too much for this. Let's delete those for now. Let's delete those last ones. Because this we can handle. This amount of coke powder we have being produced over here. And the fuel will be coming from the other coke powder factory. But I feel like this is not going to be enough. So we'll find out, I guess. Alright, so here is the steel, right? Or, no, yeah, the middle top one. The middle top was iron. That was being divided that way again, right? Sorry, I got a little bit confused there. Yeah, this is steel, that one. That one is steel. That's where the steel is going to come out of. Okay, I mean, all we have to do right now is hook it up and see if it works, basically, the way I want it to. Which will take several minutes because, you know, it has to work through the system first. The iron has to be processed into steel or iron. And then going into the next one and the next and the next. We still have to hook up the coke powder and stuff, but... Let's see, let's put this one like... there's not really a clear... Do it like this, I suppose. Yeah, so steel comes out of here. All right. So this is how we're gonna do it. That is the coke powder for these ones. There you go. The amount of coke powder produced here is 100% enough to fill these. 15 a minute, total 120. That's what's being produced here. And the other one is powering the furnace here, which seems to be going well still. Perfect. Alright. And yeah, this one. This one is also gonna have to power those other furnace now. That's the idea. Go. Oh wait, yeah, I was hooking it up over there. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, so this bit is actually not necessary. Yeah, I have that connected over there already. I forgot about that. So yeah, this goes that way. Will be divided between those and the middle one over there. Alright, no, this just needs... This needs iron. Let's buy a couple. We'll just manually buy it for now. We don't even have it automated yet. That'll be a problem for later. That'll be easy, actually, to automate that. There you go, iron being produced. And then these ones are starting to work. Yep, iron byproduct is being made. Which will go into the next one. Over there. Looked like it was working for a second. Oh yeah, that one is working now too. Yeah, and the waste iron is constantly being brought over here. Through the middle. I mean, so far so good. It's not working efficiently yet, because, yeah, it stops. But that's also because probably the entire loop has to start working properly, you know what I mean? I could maybe speed it up. Add some iron to them myself. There you go, so now they're full. Alright, steel is gonna have to go somewhere now as well. Otherwise it's gonna back up. let's just, for now, put steel, like, right there. There you go. Steel is going to go there. So we got a decent amount of it being made now. Oh, I was like, why was it stopping? But it wasn't autosave. All right, so yeah, now the iron is backing up over here for some reason. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. There's like too much waste iron right now. On one belt, I think. Ready to work efficiently. Yeah, we got like 12 extra over there. So I think what we're gonna have to do there then... yeah, I mean that one as well, I suppose. Is we're just gonna have to make another layer on top of that. So that each side has their own conveyor, basically. And that will sort of solve that problem at least. Or well, it should completely solve that problem. If it is gonna solve everything here, I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, now each of them have their own conveyor, each side, looping back into itself. So that should work fairly well. I think it's too much right now. I think I really do at least need another one. But on a side note, the steel production seems to be fairly good. Because one belt can handle 60 a minute. And that seems to be pretty good. But I mean, that's also because I've been inputting iron myself, right? Like, it might slow down over time. Because there's only 30 coming in from here, right? It might slow down over time. It's still backing up, I think. Yeah, it's still backing up. Now the problem with this game is I don't think there's a good way to trash items like in Satisfactory with the sink. I mean, you got these trash barrels, but they will fill up after a while, and at nighttime they will be emptied. Now, of course, one stack of iron is 200, so like maybe one barrel is enough. Can I even use conveyors with that? I've never even tried. Looks like I can. Looks like I could do that. if there is too much. But the problem with that is, when is it too much? Because this game doesn't have a good smart splitter or whatever that only splits it when it's overflow, right? Like in Satisfactory, you have a splitter that allows you to split overflow. If you got too much going through it. If it's stuck, basically, if it's backing up. And then it can go into the other lane. And that's basically what I need right here. What I need right here is an overflow into the trash can. So that any extra iron will just be thrown away for now. Though it seems to be stabilizing a bit at the moment. Again, I did put a lot of iron in there myself. So maybe it's going down now slightly. Now this side is still a little stuck. Let's take like those 19. And maybe take that 20 as well. Allow for some of this to be used. Let's do the same thing over here. Still getting a good amount of steel. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if this is mathematically correct, so to speak. Right now it seems like we're still getting too much iron, maybe. Oh, wait. Priority splitters and priority mergers. I forgot about those. I mean, it's not exactly what I... It's not exactly what I want, I think. But maybe I could use it that way. Hey, thank you so much. It's bits for the raid. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. What has It's Bits been playing? Also this game? Let me know. And thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. I am multi-streaming. Streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is my main platform though. My main focus. But thank you so much for being here hanging out. And hope you'll enjoy the rest of the stream. Currently I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I am supposed to make a decent amount of steel and gears. Steel gears. Is that a Dutchman I hear? Yes you do. Yes you do hear a Dutchman. Yes you do. So yeah, I've just been monitoring this, which I just made, to see if it like keeps working properly the way it's supposed to. But I'm not entirely sure. I I'm not quite sure if I did it right. I don't think so. Yeah, this is slowing down quite a bit now. There's less and less iron on the line there. It's still working though, like it's still going. It's not stopping yet. There's just less on the line. Not quite sure. But yeah, once again, it's Bits. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, there you are in the chat. I see you now. Thank you so much. But what were you playing earlier? Also this game? It is, but you're hiding it well, I must say. Oh, my Dutch accent, you mean? There you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, I've been told that my accent is not as heavy as as most Dutch speakers, which is definitely true. Like, sometimes when I watch, I don't know, like Dutch politicians or whatever, when I hear them speak in English, I get so embarrassed because of them, you know, like their accent is heavy. It's very heavy for some of them. But yeah, you know, that happens when you're playing games for years and years and years and watch streamers and videos all in English. You kind of, you know, take their accent, right? From the people you watch and everything. Not sure if Blitz rated. I'm not sure if Blitz rated and ran. But he's also playing Alchemy Factory. Oh no, I saw him in the chat. At least saying hi. Totally understand if they're not watching now though. Like when I'm doing a stream, and I end mine and raid somebody, then I usually don't stick around for long either. Gotta go to the bathroom, gotta get something to drink, maybe go to bed, depending on how late it is. So I totally feel that. Totally. But that's cool. Also Alchemy Factory. So where in the game is Bits? Like approximately. What tier of alchemy have they unlocked? I'm currently on like the end of tier 5. But this live stream is mainly just for optimization and, you know, making vertical farms and whatnot. That type of stuff. And right now trying to figure out steel production, which I am not succeeding in. I'm not succeeding in figuring it out. Yeah, so this one is now going empty sometimes. This one is also going empty. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of to be expected, I suppose. I really don't know how to do this steel production properly. Like, I've been trying to feed it back into itself, right? Like, we're making 30 iron ingots, which are feeding into the first ones on both lines. 15, 15, which is what we need for this. Oh, wait, this one is empty. Oh my god. Well, that explains why we're not getting any more iron, because there is none. Don't even have enough money right now to buy more. That explains it. There's no iron being produced anymore. Obviously, it's getting less and less and less that way. Oops. My bad. Let's take some money real quick from the conveyor. There you go. already way more than that I need. We only needed to buy 1 more iron ore. There you go. Perfect. All right. Well, yeah, that was a little mistake. Yeah, just throwing some extra iron in there to speed that back up again. He's in tier 6. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely getting more difficult. Each tier is a significant step up. Hey, Brian, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Might come back, but yeah, post-stream care, yeah, definitely. Totally get that. Like I said, I always do that myself, too. If I raid somebody, I'll try to hang out for like a minute or two and say hi, you know, ask what they're doing, and then I head out as well, usually. Oh, thank you for all the follows again. Let's see. Hope there's a way to boost production of steel further down. Are the heaters getting enough fuel? Oh yeah, no, the fuel is fine. Yeah, we got lots of coke powder feeding into those from the back here, feeding into the middle there, and then splitting off into the middle furnace. But as you can see, this is backing up, so fuel they have enough. Fuel is definitely not the problem. Yeah, we got coke powder everywhere in these ones as well. I just have to figure out the right ratio of iron ingots that I want to put in to get a certain amount of steel. If anybody in chat knows the answer for that, feel free to let me know. Because I'm basically trying to get like 30 steel a minute, approximately. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Because that way I can split it into steel ingots and steel gears that I can use to build with, right? And to sell the gears partially. So that's basically what I'm trying to do. But it's not... I feel like it's not going so well. This one is getting iron now. Search for Alchemy Factory Codex might help. You mean the website? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I prefer not to use websites. I feel like if the game doesn't have the resources to learn how to do something properly, then the developer should probably just, you know, add a way to do that in game. That's usually how I feel about stuff like that. Though, of course, I've played Satisfactory for like 300 hours, and I've also used the Satisfactory like calculator and stuff for that. So I'm not saying the game is bad because of that. I'm just saying I am dumb, is what I'm saying. That is the truth. That's the truth of it. Yeah. Yeah, let me go take a look. Let me see. Alchemy Factory. Oh, Alchemy Factory. What was it called again, you said? The Codex? I've heard mention of that before on the Discord for the game. And I looked at it once for like a recipe, but not for like the actual calculations of how much I needed for something. All right, so I want steel ingots. That's what I want. It's kind of annoying that clicking out of the game removes the audio from the game. Tapping out. And then we go into the production planner, I suppose. Units per minute, number of devices. Units per minute. I want to make 30 a minute. Steel ingots. The fuel is fine. It doesn't really matter. But I'll do the coke powder, which is what I have. With level 4 upgrades, I believe I have. All right. All right, so let me show you, I guess, what I'm looking at in the meantime. Otherwise, it's also a bit boring for you guys, just watching the screen of the game. I suppose. Let me see. There we are. Wonderful. So this is what we're working with right now. Steel ingots, 30 a minute. Coke powder. Byproduct recycle. Oh, yeah, I guess that's like feeding into itself again. Yeah, I guess that's what we want. Input item. Why would I need to specify that? Doesn't it already know? Yeah, it already knows. All right, let's see. Logs, crucible, charcoal, grinder. All right, okay, yeah, okay. So this bit is not important. Because fuel, we don't need to look at the fuel. That's fine. It's this bit that is important. Let's put it all together. There you go. Alt. All right, so for 30 steel a minute, it says we need 8 of them, which is what I have. It does say 3 smelters. So am I doing it right then? It feels like I'm doing it right based on this. Iron ore, 3 smelters, 30 a minute, minus 90 byproduct, 0.5 conveyors. Like half a yeah, well, yeah, 30 a minute, half a conveyor, right? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really say how to place these down, though. Like, I'm guessing like I have it now. Should be fine, then. 30 a minute. Put in the points, I can change stuff. Well, I don't have any extra points to like put in. Like I only have a couple in selling, in like money, and I have a couple in fuel. So that's not really gonna change the outcome of the ingots. Only for the fuel. I haven't done any conveyor upgrades or whatever yet. But yeah, this seems fine then, right, chat? It seems like I need 8 of them, it says, to get 30 a minute, and that is what I have. Yeah, 2 sets of 4 feeding back iron and steel ingot production. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're doing, basically. Let's see. Let's go that one. Turn off That again. Go back into the game. There you go. Because yeah, that's what we're doing here, pretty much. Like, I'm feeding the iron into the first two. And then the waste from that is going onto two separate conveyors. One going to that side, one going to this side. And then those ones are feeding into the next 3 on each side. So we have a total of 8. Right, the original 15 are going into the first, and then the waste keeps rotating in these 6, basically. I feel like that should be right then. 2 sets of 4 ethanors feeding back into itself. And for a full belt, you get 4 sets. For a full belt, you get 4 sets of 4 feeding back. You have inputs less than belts. You should have extra space for steel. Not really sure what you mean by that. Feed into all 4 and then back feed byproduct iron before 4. You want the waste to go through all 4 of them on each side. And then me feeding the iron into, like, right here before the last one. Is that what you're saying? Just to make sure I got that right. I can easily do that. I suppose. I'll feed it like back here then with an elevator, I suppose. Let me know if that is what you meant or not, and I'll make some changes to it. Let's see, this one. So this one can feed in there then. And then that one can go there. That one will go like that. So yeah, that's the original 15 a minute. Total. Which will feed back into the last one then. And I guess we'll have to do that on the other side as well, of course. He means feed iron into the first 4. Feed iron into the first 4, and then feed the byproduct in 6 of them. Feed into all 4, and then back feed byproduct iron before 4. Getting a little bit confused by that. Feed into the first 4 and then feed byproduct in 6 of them. Incorrect, you get less than belt or 4 ethanors. So you have some space to loop back iron into that set of 4. I'm honestly not quite sure what you mean. What any of you mean. So you have contained loop which processes iron out until it puffs away or turns into steel. I mean, isn't that what I had already? Like the first one getting the actual iron, and then the waste was being recycled by the other three on either side. What's like going over here now? That one is basically full. That one is a little bit. There's basically nothing in that one. You have mine loop around with priority input from the FNR. Priority input from the FNR. Yeah, you mean like the waste iron, right? Priority input. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well in the beginning. Because then of course it will only give the iron that it can, basically. That it will allow on the belt. Yeah, I was thinking about that in the beginning of the stream too, to do something like that. But then I changed my mind for some reason and I started doing this. Because now this is just gonna start backing up. You have the priority merge. Yeah, I do have those unlocked. I haven't used them yet in any of my builds though. But yeah, the priority merge could be used, I suppose, in a way here. But I still don't feel like we're actually getting enough iron though. Or steel, I mean. Well, both. It's not... Like, we don't have too much iron on these belts now. It's not too much. It's only 25% chance, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a couple of times a 25% chance, of course. Like, one fourth of the time it will go steel. Yeah, this is now backing up, this one. Is where the one that I haven't changed. Still seems to be working well, actually. There's enough iron in there to keep working. There's not too much iron in there either. I honestly feel like the one that I had earlier seems to be working better than the one that I just changed. I think I'm gonna change that back. Yeah, I like that. There you go. It seemed to be working better, as far as I could tell. But anyway, we are getting a decent amount of steel ingots now. That is pretty good. And since it has been... Oh my lord. I just realized how long the stream has been. I didn't realize. And yeah, as a Dutchman, it is 1 a.m. here. So I think I need to hop off right now. Yeah, I'll hop off. I think tomorrow, when I have a bit more energy, I'll just ask around in the Discord, or I'll look at like blueprints that people have made. Maybe I'll like copy them over into the game files and just to see like how it works, like what people have built, so I can make like my own version of that. Maybe I think that's what I'll end up doing if I'm unsatisfied with the results of this one. But it seems to be about the number that I wanted. Like, it seems to be about 30 a minute, because these belts are 60, right? Like, I don't have an upgrade for it. It seems to be about 50% steel, 50% empty space. A little bit less, or a little bit more empty space, perhaps. It's about 50-50. So I suppose it's kind of working. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Sometimes you would get less or more than that. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not an exact number, I suppose, that you're always gonna get. Sometimes it's gonna be a little bit more, a little bit less, because of the chance. But anyway, like I said, this is gonna be the end of the stream. I want to thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thanks again for the raiders who stuck around. Usually I don't raid because, well, I'm multi-streaming, like I said, on both YouTube and Twitch. Here's a link going to my channel, by the way. Well, go to a website that has all my other links for YouTube, Twitch, Discord, etc. for anybody who wants to follow. But like I said, usually I don't raid, but let's see if I can find somebody to raid. And let's see, how do I even do that again? It's been a long time since I've actually raided anybody on Twitch. Oh, there you go. Raid channel. All right, perfect. Let's go and send you all over to Well, I can also send you guys over to Raptor. I mean, he's not playing this game, but I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Raptor on both YouTube and Twitch. I guess I will do the redirect as well on YouTube. I'll send you guys over to my friend Raptor. He's a streamer on YouTube. He has more than 1 million subscribers, but he's also multi-streaming on Twitch. Let me see. Where's Raptor here? There he is. He is playing. What game is he playing? Heart of Darkness, it says. Heart of Darkness zombie survival game. Surviving the newest update, apparently, is what he's doing right now. So yeah, hope you will enjoy that. And till next time.